Hey Fumo, and welcome to the stream, and everyone else who might be watching or not. Yeah, today is a bit of a different day, and as you can see, my model is still a bit hidden down here. For a slow reveal of the Suiika base model that we are gonna customize today. Go, yeah, Fumo, let's go. You can already see it moving. Tongue can still be stuck out. The lips are not quite synced yet. That's something I'm probably gonna do afterwards because that needs a lot of time and lots of just saying vocals for a long time. Like this down here, and you need to calibrate it all for the different vocals to calibrate the movement of the lips. And that can take quite a while because, as you can see now, it's jumping all around here because I'm saying lots of words. But to calibrate it all, you pretty much need to like hold the tone for quite a while and then calibrate it on that. And sometimes not so easy as it seems to hit the right vowel. Like hitting that A is that's more like an I here. The A is more like ah. And that's gonna take a while. Let's take a bit more of a look at the model itself. Really move it around a lot. Also, there's another function to move the mouth better, but that's with another program called VBridger, and I need to look into that. So yeah, that's also something I need to set up first. Of course, now one of the most important parts is gonna pop up. Boing, 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 boing. And you can already see how much the hair is moving. The arms, let's go. Yeah, Fumo, let's go. I don't only have arms, I also have hands. Look at how everything is swinging on this model. And there's even legs. Also looking quite thick. Very nice legs. And shoes are also included. Yes, legs included, shoes included. There are also feet if we take off the shoes. That's for later, I guess. Most important things are probably up here. And that's a lot that's gonna be customized today. Especially the hair, the face, especially the eyes in the face, and the clothes a bit, but I will look into some other clothes as well, because the model has been around for 5 months, I think, already. And there are a lot of very good artists that did some retextures of the clothes and made them available for free. Because, and that's a really amazing thing, for this model, you get a file to retexture pretty much everything. Which means that aside from the customization abilities in VTube Studio itself, you can also do a lot of customization on your own for this model. And that makes this model pretty much the most customizable model in the world at the moment, I would say. Because it offers so many options. But yeah, the way to go at this is to create a new expression. And here we have a whole lot of stuff that can be toggled on and then also changed up a bit. And we are probably gonna go through a lot of it today. Also, I had the model design I did with Layer before set up on the side as well, so we can always take a look at that. Yeah, to compare it to this model and orient ourselves on that. But in the end, we're gonna create something completely new for the evening today. Let's get started. The way to go with it is that you toggle these on, and then you've got these sliders that can change stuff up. Face maturity makes the face a bit longer, so to say, puts the eyes a bit more up, makes the nose a bit longer. I think I would rather go with a more mature face for my model. So yeah, let's go with that. And then for all recolor stuff, we have 3 options here. We have the hue for ones, which does nothing right now. We have the saturation. It also seems to do nothing, but if we change the hue, we can pretty much go at all the colors that we can imagine, and darkness is what you could think about, or what you could imagine. I think instead of this, do we want to go with this more whitish skin color, or do we want to go into a more reddish one? Darkness can become quite extreme. more white, but not white as snow. Would you say this is white as snow, Fumo? Also zoom in a bit more. We 0.1 for the hue. I can't go to 0.1. 0.2 is the lowest. Or you mean like the reddish tint more? Then go for saturation 0.1. Yeah, a bit more reddish. Yeah, I guess then it seems nice like that. Cool, then let's stay with this for now. Darkness I think I will not touch. Oh, there's also a skin shine intensity. I would leave that as the normal. Because there's a little shine on the booba and below the eyes is quite nice, and the shoulders as well. Also, the reason I leave these on is if I would toggle them off, stuff would just go back to normal. So this is overwriting the normal model. Okay, you can really mess around with the eyes. Become real big. We go by my model, maybe a bit more on the vertical size and a bit more larger on the horizontal side. Maybe a bit direction. Rather into this. Would be good if you also mentioned the toggle where you want the middle Fumo. Because otherwise it might get a bit complicated if I try to think about which one you mean the middle. We'll mark it. Okay. Eyes shape middle, so here on the 0. Pupil shape. Okay, that's pretty much only cat pupils or normal pupils. It can get extreme. Staring into your soul. I think we don't need the reactive pupils. Or do we want them? It is kind of interesting. Maybe on a lower level. More like a subtle effect. Not with the cat pupils, normal ones. Okay, now we have the eye color on the left eye. Which for the start is the iris. All that. Want a purple color for that. Not such an extreme purple one, maybe 50% saturation. Like the old model. Yeah, my old model had purple eyes, and my model design that I designed with Leia also has purple eyes. So it could be a bit hard to see that there. Actually, you can see she also has purple eyes. Yeah, maybe that's a nice purple color. And the pupil. I think I would make it a normal dark pupil. Not complete opacity, but close to complete. You can also change the eye white. As you can see, there's a whole lot to change, but I think the eye white is not needed. So for iris, we had 1.1 and 0.5. Or we had 0.5, 1, 0.85. There is darkness we don't want. Hue 2, saturation 1. The pupil opacity air higher there. Darkness. Somehow it looks like the one eye is darker than the other, the one pupil, isn't it? Yeah, one pupil seems darker. I'm really gonna copy everything here now. Okay, oh, pupil opacity. Opacity. Hue 0.2, 0.2. Saturation is 1 and 1. Darkness is 0.85. Could be the same, but it's not. That is weird. That's more like closer. But it's really weird. I think they are same now. Let's go to the brows. I think the model has rather big brows on my design. We put them a bit on the bigger side. Definitely a bit on the longer. How to get black? You can only do this with the brow darkness. details. Let's put a mole on the chin. Yeah, that's the one. Freckles my model does not have. A mole on the eye also doesn't have. And whiskers I definitely don't have. What do freckles look like here? Very freckly. You can work around with the details hue, which in this case is only the mole, but that doesn't really do much because it's small. Now it's time for the teeth. I am a bunny, but I'm not quite sure about these bunny teeth. So probably the normal ones, or am I an angry bunny with fangs? Not really a fan of fangs. Yeah, they also don't really fit the bunny, I think. Maybe it's something for a different Syra. I think I stay with the normal mouth color. Maybe a bit more reddish. Makeup, what do we have here? Eyeshadow. Okay, we have a lot. Eyeshadow up, eyeshadow down. Eyeliner. Does this change? Goes more into the direction of what my model has, of my design. More into the red area. Maybe not. Cream red. Maybe a bit of eyeshadow. Maybe for the lower as well. It. I did a bit of makeup for my convention cosplay, but I'm not really an expert on that. So I can't really say a lot. It looks good. Yeah, I would probably stay in the middle. Change nothing, that is just a placeholder. Blush, maybe keep the normal one. Lipstick. Do we want some kind of lipstick? Or maybe just intensify the color of the normal one a bit? There's really so much stuff you can do with this model. Making the normal color a bit more intense. Okay, of course we go with bunny ears. Question is if we also take human ears or if we make them disappear. Maybe take some elf ears together. Very wavy ears. Also, you can do cursed stuff like this or this. But that's really crazy. Not a fan of cat ears, of elf ears for this battle, for this model. Cat bun Syra. Yeah, I think that would be a bit overkill on the ears. But do we take human ears or not? It's also cool how the hair moves a bit back for the ears. The cat ears are really reactive to the eyebrow movement. Is visible a bit. Well, we can only do all or nothing on the ears. Okay, we can do like that, but that looks really weird. Maybe leave the ears. But yeah, dog ears are also available, but those are very droopy. And fox ears. Which looks really weird with the bun ears as well. Okay, the inner one is for my ears. Rather dark. Let's maybe put it also on a darkish red, I would say. Maybe like this for now. But yeah, horns are also available. For really horny model. I notice only now that these options all hide my chat on the stream, but oh well. Can't change that. Or can change that. No, I can't change that. Not without doing a lot of stuff, so let's keep it at that. I think no horns for the bunny. Although they do look pretty cool. Do you think about horns, Kumo? Even make them evil. No horns for you? Yeah, horns don't really fit the model. What do I want? I'm mostly playing around. Sometimes when I ask stuff like that, I want to try to orient myself on the model design I have. Of course, it won't be possible to perfectly replicate it. But for this first try, I'd like to stay close to that. And maybe there will be other Cyrus in the future. I need to recreate some of them after all. So for the boob size slider, we've got, can go from this to this. Chinese zodiac Syra. You mean like the rabbit zodiac sign, or like representing all zodiacs at once? Or having one model for every zodiac sign? For boobs, let's go big. I want a mole on the chest. Don't have one on my model design. Maybe take a mole. Fun Dragon Tiger Syra. Who knows, maybe. Okay, the torso mole can't be shown for now because outfit. And the mole on the thigh. Yeah, can't be seen as well. Well, since we are here, let's go for the nails. Kind of nails do I have on my model there? I have a blank looking ones. I don't think I like these totally white nails. Hey Almo, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Maybe something into the red direction as well. For the nails. Not this complete big red, but maybe something like this. And now we're in the bang. Doesn't change anything. Oh yeah, it's the upper point that not changed much. Okay, that's something where I won't go. My model goes more into this bang style. Those. That is not quite fitting. That as well. That could be a bit closer. If it would be a bit bigger, I wouldn't even need to do anything with the eyes. So do I take that one or that one? I think I like this one wavy one in the middle a bit more. But making it full length or just a bit shorter? Wavy middle. Yeah, I'm also for the wavy middle. But this length or this a bit longer length? What do you all think? Umo and Almo. 0.8 for bang middle. 0.7 maybe. Difference is not so big. Or maybe 0.7. Now we've got the frame here. The normal style. Then we have the long ones. Cheeks. The wavy. And of course, you could actually do everything at once. I think the straight one does not fit so well, and the cheek ones maybe also not. Frame hair 1 is quite nice, and wavy one perhaps on the more shorter side eventually. We take frame hair 1 or frame hair wavy? Wavy. Yeah, it also fits well with the wavy bangs. What do you think? Short wavy or long wavy? .8, so a bit on the longer side, not completely long. Yeah, it's good. Side hair. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of wavy hair. Not too much wavy. Yeah, that's maybe a bit overkill with the wavy. But for the side hair, you have either that much or nothing wavy. So maybe let's go with something else. I also think the long doesn't quite fit. Or we have to change the frame hairstyle as well, but I think the wavy is kind of nice. Maybe keep it short a bit. And the bob that's moving the short a bit out. To give it more like a bit full feeling. Or do we want to take the braid? With this short, now with short, keep it overkill. Side hair short or side hair braid? like playing around with the ears. Wavy. Maybe for another Syra. Braids or side hair short? Or maybe look into the back hair first to see what we can have there. Back hair straight. Damn, that can be long. Can be long or can be nothing. Yeah, that back hat is for short hairstyle. We like long hair Fumo, but we also have other options for long hair. Could go wavy. So much wavy today. We can go short. Well, that's not long hair, so short maybe not. Ponytail is also possible, but for that we need back hat, so otherwise the ponytail is kind of floaty. That's what the braid looks like. I wish there was one giant braid like on my model design, but I think that's not quite possible to find so easily. It's not a hairstyle everyone would take. Is this a twin tail? More like a side-swept ponytail, I would say. Activate it with that. No, that's overbody. Twin tail. Normal one. So for the hair, it's pretty much impossible to match my model design. What do we take? Also, combinations of everything is also possible again. Got the twin tails. Got the wavy long hair. Got the straight long hair. Or maybe a ponytail. Ponytail with it. Wavy hair with a ponytail. Oh, that's getting crazy, kinda. Maybe twin tails. Just the side swept. Well, that is kinda similar in the way that it's kinda wavy and a somewhat of a ponytail slash braid thingy. Maybe let's actually stay with this. Or make it twin tails. all these decisions. This is really end game of model customization. Right back, important stuff. You can't leave me alone like this, Fumo. Take care of your important stuff. I'm despairing over which hairstyle to choose. These hair buns. Well, let's look into them later. Afterwards. Right now. More twin tails. Okay, yeah. Overbody twin tail, side swept twin tail. Maybe wavy. I think the wavy is... Didn't really catch my eye quite from the start. About the... Maybe like this? Those don't fit. Maybe just like this. Twin tails are pretty nice. Oh, that doesn't fit. Twin tails over twin tails, so many twin tails. Maybe do it like this. One I can't. That would be for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go with the hard ahoge. Completely dark is not possible. Ah, like this. Still not possible. That looks nice. I go into the red color. Fortunately, that is pretty much the just want to have red strands. Darkness onto 0.8 and contrast completely. And then I need to put in some red strands afterwards. I think I would stay with the white ones. White bow. Steve. Do the twin tails away for a moment. A wavy. Well, not quite as impressive, I would say. I think taking the twin tails is quite nice. Tops. Let's see the bunny top, which is overlapping with this at the moment. This is a bit more into the direction of I have. Having that lace there is also quite nice. Tube top. Maybe not. David tube top torso. Tube top ruffles. There's the torso. Okay, with the without the corset, that is very little clothing on the bunny top. Doesn't really fit. Shoulder. Better hide. Hides that. It is going into some kind of direction similar to what I have on my model. That skirt can exist or not. It's very dark. What? Not quite sure why two bows makes the shorts elegant, but well. And yeah, this can't be completely red, but I think it says don't turn off when on Twitch, because then there would be stuff shown that shouldn't be shown on Twitch. Can we really go into a kinda swimsuity style? Maybe go with this after all. Choker, so we have, this is the thin choker. The hard choker needs to be active for that. Maybe even save a hard choker. Good. Hard to say with the glow thing. Maybe not. Ooh, off the sleeves. Wait, I need to... this around. No, that should stay like this. What's the detail? What are the ribbons? Do we make this into a reddish color? Similar to like the bow on the skirt. Cardigan we don't have. That's the question. Do we go with a skirt? Maybe the flared one. Maybe a baby doll skirt. Oh. Maybe not. Say perhaps the flared or ruffled skirt. Or maybe shorts. Leotard is really a bit much being so less. Go here to 0 point again. Tail. Zero 0.7. You have a corset. Shoka I would actually stay in white because that's what my model has. Now we got the socks. Think about. Whites are also possible. fishnet. Quite look right, I think. Got some torn black wear. I do think the tights quite similar to, or from the color, similar to what I had. Maybe we can achieve something similar. Is a bit into reddish black territory. Go perhaps with kind of combination. Leg warmers. I think not for this model. Shoes, we have boots, pumps. I think the perms go more into the direction of what I currently have. Maybe something into kind of direction. Maybe make the soles like later on. I think no glasses. Hairband. And keep the bow itself. A little dangly charm. Not. Earrings are also a bit, I don't know. Tail. Fluffy tail. Fluffy tail above. Too bad that bunnies don't have long tails. That looks really fluffy. Fin tail is probably, yeah, that's more of a cat tail. First long-tailed bunny. maybe not for now. Same for wings. Bunnies don't really have wings. Now we have more like for doing normal expressions, I would say. Same for all the eyes. I can show them off real quick. See how they look. Please. How much one small light effect can, or some small light effects can influence the look of eyes. That's amazing. Angry Syra. Ah. It's very sparkly. Yeah, there we already have everything done and through. Let's save this like that. I think I need to make a new one. That unset expression. That we have. That combination doesn't seem to work as a key combination. Go like this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, why are the pleading eyes on? Don't tell me the pleading eyes for some reason have the exact same left control N1. Okay, that also triggers the pleading eyes, but usually I wouldn't hit this, and I might need to like like look into it, make some nice combination. now customize some colors. If VTube Studio doesn't crash, which it's kinda doing right now. Okay. I would like to make some red strands into the hair, but does not look quite possible. This. Do split contrast. One. Go into some reddish territory there. Maybe one contrast 2. With that there, you can only do much everything at once. Not so nice. Ruffles L front 2. Maybe let's do them to white. Gives a bit more contrast to everything. There I need to have which color this is. Like this, we have a bit of red here. Not quite much, but like a bit. And I change the lace. The shoe is one big that can't be changed easily. Maybe like this? Do you think? As for a first iteration, this I also need to change a lot. This. This is more into the V-bridger. Sheet path I can do. Something that you can do with iPhone alone. Should I take the cardigan? Let's see, where's everything I have activated is up there, and stuff I haven't is where it was before. Let's see, where's the cardigan? Here's some. Let's do it like this. Makes it easier. We have the cardigan without any fluff. And maybe not have any spaghetti straps. We just go with the maybe let's go with it with this. That might be good for a very first iteration. What do you think, Fumo, Elmo, and whoever might be around? There's something else I could change. We go with the wavy hair after all. I think so. That's a bit more like fullness the hair behind my back. Maybe I can add some red strands there as well. Oh, that can also only be... Can't even be changed. Because this just doesn't look good. Maybe I'll add the cardigan as a toggle. Yeah, I would need to make a new expression that only contains the cardigan. Then it also works. No, I would need to make everything else invisible then. Oh, this is so complicated. Maybe let's stay with this then after all, for now. Anybody here in my chat? Welcome back, Fimo. What do you think? I like this very much. I'm happy to hear this. This is, I've said so twice before, but no one was here to listen to me. This is the very first iteration of this model. Because there's a lot of free assets available that people created and make it possible to customize it even more. So I will look into that and maybe find some things that makes it possible to get even closer to the model I had envisioned, the design. But for now, I also do like this quite a lot. So the more in-depth stuff like lip thingies, and so I will do off stream. But for now, I guess I could play a game then. Yes, Fumo. This model very thick. One thing I want to do already is here. Put mouth smile output blush. I want to add this for when I'm smiling to make it blush more. Quite working. Maybe like this. Shira. Yeah, a bit. So Fumo, wanna play a game? Or wanna watch me play a game, I guess? Yeah, let's go. Which game should I play? Let's get the chatting screen away. That. There we go. I have a preference. I don't really have a preference at the moment, I would say. Would be the first game with the new model. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is indeed true. Very true. Hmm. Also, I want to change my overlay a bit as well. I don't really like this unused blank space top of the screen. If you know what I mean, above my chat and game window. I want to change that a bit. First game with a new model, what could I play? Something that I played the last few days and weeks, or maybe another game, a different game. Stellar Blade, but you're not sure Eve would be the sole point of interest now. That is true, FOMO. That is very true. Yeah, I can play Stellar Blade for a bit. Although I do plan to play it tomorrow as well. But I guess you can't have enough of Stellar Blade ever. That works. If I want to play Shadow, I can. Yeah, I'm not really sure about which one to play, to be honest. Stellar Blade or Shadow or World of Warcraft or something else entirely. Go with World of Warcraft, it's a game I really like. Yet, I was thinking that that might be a good choice for a game that I really play a lot. Just need to find it. Yeah, and with BGM I should turn off. Where's that? That. Okay, which character do we want to play? I could play Shadowbun real quick, because I have something to show off there. Of course, I got all this stuff needed for the Void Cycle to get, or the Death Cycle. So like all of these things here. No, I don't actually have everything. I'm missing these Goblin Machine pistons. Okay, but a lot of stuff I have. I have completed Void Crystal, 1 max quality Refulgent Crystal. Have that. I have that. Seems. Max quality Refulgent Crystal. Then it's stuff that I bought here. Yep, there it is. I bought all the stuff here on the auction house. And these irresistible red buttons I couldn't buy because they are bind on pickup. So if you pick them up, you can't trade them anymore. So I had to do it with a crafting order. Like the chat. But that also worked out. Convincingly jumper cables. There they are. So I can create the first thing. Pulsing Void Crystal. Combine Tentacle Sporks, Void Flame resistant heights. I've got 2 of each. 6 of the highest quality entropy enhancers. Should have them somewhere. 12, maybe I need some more. Okay, twice I need to create those. Twisted Skull, Scythe, Handlebars. 1 irresistible red button, 1 really recalibrated safety switch. Of those. And 1 Storm Touch weapon wrap. Those are these 3. This will disappear now. Well, not those, because I have 2 of them. I had 2 of them. 5 of the highest quality Weaver Cloth spell thread. There. Combined with 1 Elementium plated exhaust pipe. And that's the stuff I'm missing. But I think I know where I can get them. We're doing a quick run towards Northrend. Also, Fumo, I already downloaded Limbus Company, and I'm probably gonna start playing on Monday. And then, as the poll decided, played... Let's Shatrat. Played an hour each day. Back, sorry for the bot. Yeah, it's okay. In World of Warcraft, I can quite easily take care of the bots. Because it's not that hard to tap out of the game. It's all good. There we are. Oh, there we go. This little outpost of the goblins called K3, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, K3. Wrong one. Okay, what do I need? 1 Elementium plated exhaust pipe and 4 goblin machine pistons. This guy does not have that stuff. I think someone here should have it.
Interesting. If you ever need anything, keep it real. I got the best deals anywhere. Pleasure doing business with ya. Yeah, what do you want? Keep it real.
I thought it should be here.
Time is money, friend.
That is weird.
Be good.
Let me look it up real quick. Nice setup for the stream, Fumo. Is that tea or a soup that you're drinking there? Tea? Okay. What kind of tea? Because I'm a bit surprised about the big leaves in there. Okay, it's mint leaf from your garden. That's cool. Having your own tea leaves or tea stuff in your garden. Really nice. Okay, one trader should be here. But maybe not inside of the... Maybe there. There she is.
Well,
We need 1 of those and 4 of those.
Be good.
Now we can create the other stuff here. Void Forged inline 4 engine and Death Cycle exhaust system. Time to go back to Donegal. Also, I like how reactive and smooth moving the model is. Definitely a lot of more stuff moving here than on the bunny model. Let's install some engines here. Press the irresistible red button and see if it will start. The bike's engine roars like an unleashed void terror. Does have quite a nice sound effects when starting up. Fortunately, it can't fly. Pretty nice looking. So what am I gonna do now? There's one thing I need to do. I remembered. Is with the delves. I need to go to the ringing deeps. Let's go down. That's a new feature of the delves that we're gonna explore now. I need to go to the Isle of Dawn now.
I'd rather be fighting than talking.
Good thing we have this mole machine. Okay. I need to go to the Siren Isle for some reason. Okay, let's go to the Siren Isle. Now I'm really confused. Okay, now I need to take the Zeppelin getting real confusing. Snapdragon paws the ground, then looks at you expectantly. Its eye glitter with intelligence and hunger. I've totally forgot I had this quest. Take me to Donegal and then tell me where I need to go quest. Okay, overcharged. Titan machinery has mysteriously reactivated. Additional traps and enemies run amok in the delve. Let's do this on the highest difficulty, because why not? About time he showed up. Okay. Shadowban, these consoles are being overloaded by the Titan's presence. If we can defeat them and secure Titan discs, I think we can use them to empower the console to grant you boons within the space. The boons can aid you in pushing back these rogue Titan constructs. Titan disc count. We need to secure more Titan discs. Venture deeper into this area, seek out the Titan constructs and defeat them. You should find disk shards. This console can reassemble them and access their data. Make sure to search for any treasure rooms as well. The constructs appear to be assisting the local denizens. Some of those locals might have secured additional Titan discs with their other treasures. Okay, this is like a skill tree as well.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
This is a really nice change that was implemented in these shadow-infested delves. Why is it not starting? How do I need to place candle? Yeah. In the past, you had this candle like flying above your head, and with every step it would get weaker. But that is not the case any longer. You can have up to 5 candles. Set them somewhere, and they don't get weaker while you carry them. So that's quite nice.
I'm out of range.
Okay, we've got boogies here, and we got fire flames candles here.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Yeah, that's one attack I really have to dodge. On tier 11, that would be a one-hit death, pretty much. What is that? No, you don't get to do any maintenance.
Cannot attack that.
Maybe fighting this big guy directly next to the candle wasn't the best idea. What's your favorite kind of tea, Fumo?
I do not have a target.
Black or green? Yeah, I also like black tea a lot. Really liked Earl Grey for a very long time. Still enjoy it, but after making the mistake of drinking a whole can of Earl Grey right before I wanted to go to sleep, or like the 2 hours before I wanted to go to sleep, I kinda haven't gotten to drinking Earl Grey anymore. Entire can. Yeah, I mean like a entire kettle or so. It was around 1.5 liters.
That's more like it.
No. Wasn't a small amount.
I require a target.
Hi Julie, welcome to the stream.
They'll never be using that move.
That's going good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Carmen died. Good to hear that you're doing good.
I do not have a target.
Found a bit of gold!
I must get closer. I'm out of range.
Let me.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
You all have a nice start into the weekend.
I need to target something first.
You just watch the drama happen between your friends, but everything else is okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Fumo, but I hope that everything is turning out to be better or starting to be better for your friends. Seeing drama happen is never nice.
I do not have a target.
Oh, there's still goblin remaining.
I require a target.
I did a barbecue yesterday for around 80 people, where I was the
I do not have a target.
master of the grill, the lady of meat. At the end of it, I was pretty much smoky, sweaty, and crispy. One Bran, where's your health thingies? That's one health thingy. Unreachable.
I need to target something first. I cannot attack that. I require a target.
There's treasure close by.
If you ever plan to do a barbecue for 80 people, make sure you have a very big grill.
Preserve you.
Or some possibility to, like,
A strategy
keep the meat
for the next fight.
warm or hot. Don't fight directly in that trap.
Nice fight.
I cannot attack that target.
Also, pretty much all of these 80 people yesterday were seniors, older than 60 years. And you can't believe what old people can eat sometimes. or how much they can eat sometimes.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Did I decide to want to defeat this guy?
I need to target something first.
Carmen's already dead. Annoying guy stopped me reviving Carmen. Here we go again.
Oh, Bram's got your back.
I require a target.
Alright, let's gather some candles here. Because we might need them later on.
I'm out of breath.
Because everything attacked me now.
I must get closer.
And I was just wondering there were no enemies around, but I was mistaken. So after completing the stealth, I think I'm gonna play either Vtuber or Nijala.
I do not have a target.
Which one should I play?
I need to target something first.
Found a bit of gold.
I do not have a target.
Nijala Want to see more of the Outlands Fumo, or do you just not want Maid Fumo to be played?
I'm out of breath.
Sometime that we didn't see her. We saw her recently when I played an Outlands. After someone redeemed my to change the character.
That's more like it.
Yeah, I can play Nijala and play a bit more through the Outlands. Also an interesting story after all. Also leveling Nijala is necessary to get her to be my farming char.
Too far away.
To an ore and herb farming kind of sense.
Do not have a target. I require a target.
Why are these guys so strong?
To target something first.
Can't be because I'm on the highest difficulty of the delves, can it?
I must get closer. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Welcome back, Ammo. How are you doing today?
I do not have a target.
Enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Doing good, that's good to hear. And yeah, I changed my Vtuber. Did that in the first part of the stream. This is the first iteration of the new Syra. There will be some changes in the next few weeks. Some more changes in the next few weeks, probably. So far, this is all customization that is included in the model, but it's also allowed to customize it a lot more, which makes it possible to make this model even more individual.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Lots of money. Cipher key. Elise Starseeker might know what to do with this.
Fantastic.
Right, let's see what I got here. Titan reinforced cete flyers for lever working. I don't have lever working on this character. Upper's priced Potter. Bletcher's mantle for plate wearers.
That's more like it.
New for Bran here. Fantastic bling. This is actually better than what I have right now.
Nice find.
Let's get to the Titan console. Venturer, is that you? Titan disk shards. With unique markings, these shards can only be recombined at an overcharged Titan console. Did you find the shards? While you were away, I remembered I'd found some on my visit to that location. You should find them in a pouch I hid next to the console. With the shards you found, we can use the console to restore the Titan disks and use them to access powerful boons. Use the console's disk repair feature to create a Titan disk, then use that disk to select a starting node in the overcharged console's interface. Restore a Titan disk and then spend it to unlock one of the starting nodes in the overcharged console tech tree. I don't have enough currency to do that. Now I have enough currency to do that. Suffering damage has a chance to conjure a storm, inflicting nature damage every 1 second. Damaging abilities have a chance to cast Titanic Pyroblast, inflicting fire damage and stunning the target for 2 seconds. That's cool. My remote console shows that there was a change. The overcharged console is funneling excess energy to a new node. This should grant ye that node's power when venturing into other areas where the Titan constructs have emerged. We'll use the Titan Force's own energy against them. Venturer, I've discovered a smaller Titan device with durable information storage container which can fit on your belt. I've deduced they'll be able to place smaller Titan disks, granting ye boons you can use anywhere. Each of these devices need a jump start. If you destroy the overcharged pylons in affected areas, it should generate a spark that the device will detect and collect. It should be enough to power it for your lifetime. Holy shit, that's item level 691, that's like really high. But I'm gonna do that sometime later. I'm gonna hand in some quests. still, and then change to Nejala.
I am listening.
This map makes no sense, champion. Good tidings, I hope.
Be careful.
Astounding, this is what I've been missing. The map Finley found is a cipher, but this key is incomplete. If you find any more out there, please bring them to me. I will decipher this map, or my name isn't Elise Starseeker.
Good luck, friend.
Wasn't there some more quests? No. No more quests here to hand in. Time for Nejala. Our little druid in the Outlands. Okay, what were we doing last time? Yeah, we need to go there. Because we were finishing up this stuff with these goblins here. You did a bit of a crash landing with their Zeppelin. Zeppelin? Zeppelin? Also, one thing I've been wondering about, is my game window big enough to see everything, or should it be bigger? And I kind of noticed just now that a lot of the corner stuff or edge stuff of the World of Warcraft interface is a bit obstructed by the overlay. Maybe I should. It's kind of hard to change that. Without there being even bigger, like, edges. Reporting from Honor Hold. Annoying boar. Reporting from Honor Hold, Nejala. That's good. Our campaign against the demons and the Fairlocks is running with unable bodies. Ah, you recovered an insignia from the Bleeding Hollow Orcs. Good. It is outrageous that they use our own symbols against us. Mock our comrades who fall to those red-skinned beasts. Nejala, we cannot allow the Bleeding Hollow Orcs to possess their cursed talismans. You must acquire them for us so they may be disposed of, and so the soldiers who owned them may be honored for their sacrifices. Go to Zevgor, the cursed abode of the Bleeding Hollow, and perform your grim task. Return to me when you have collected the talismans. But we're gonna do that after a quick dehydration break, so see you all in a moment. And I'm back again. So let's return to hunting some orcs. Also, I turned on my fans because it's so hot. One of the older quests where not every enemy has the chance to drop the item you need. Get me wrong, there are also newer quests with that, but they have become less and less. I'm curious to see if the button assist will sometime tell me to finally heal myself. It's just gonna let me die. It's not gonna tell me to heal. I'm quite low on health. That's something it doesn't do. Still need to look at your health yourself.
I'm out of range.
Mo or Elmo, is one of you around? Or maybe you are both around.
I need a target.
Still here for more. I've got a question for you concerning my overlay. Was curious to know if my game window is big enough for you to be able to see everything, and if the parts that are like hidden a bit by the edges of the overlay, so the edges of the game screen, like up here for the buffs that have this line drawn through them from the overlay, so to say, that is a bit annoying or not. For you, it's big enough and comfortable to watch. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, my inventory is full. Let's go. Mammoth. As I said before today, I want to change up my overlay a bit. Because there's this, like, unused space up above. To get out of here.
You need something?
You have the talismans, Nijala? It pains me to know that those cursed orcs possess our soldiers' insignias.
See you around.
Thank you, Nijala. My heart is saddened to see those talismans. They underline the great losses we of Honorhold have suffered against the fell orcs. But I am heartened to see you successful against them. If we can kill enough, perhaps we might emerge from this war victorious.
For the Alliance.
You have shown great strength and fortune, for you have delved into Zefgor and lived. Now, let us hope your fortune holds, for I have a dire task to ask of you. Warlord Mork sits within the barracks of Zefgor, commanding his fell troops against us. His tactics are as clever as they are cruel, and I must admit that his successes against us have cut deep. And so, Nijala, I ask you to remove Mork from his seat. Bring me his armor so that we might display it for our soldiers and bolster them.
See you around.
Back to Zefgor. That's also something that was changed in newer add-ons. Oftentimes you wouldn't need to go back to the quest giver for this kind of quest chain. You would do it here and then you would remotely hand in the quest or be able to remotely hand it in. So you don't need to run to the quest giver, run back to this area, run to the quest giver, run back to this area, run to the quest giver, run back to this area. Which makes it not easier, but it does give a bit more quality of life. always cutting my hamstrings here, so I can't walk fast. Happening here? Dogs in my citadel will drink your blood and devour you. How dare you trifle with my playthings, Nejala? This is what the Eye of the Citadel says. I don't know where the Eye of the Citadel is. I do know where the Citadel is. It's right here. The Hellfire Citadel. Which is the stronghold of the Fell Orcs in the Outlands, or rather in the Hellfire Peninsula. No, don't hit me so much. Okay, I need to save my cute butt. I was not entirely sure I would survive this.
Can I help you?
You have Morg's shattered armor. Have you braved Zefgor again?
See you later.
You've done it. Morg is slain. Now we have a fighting chance against the Thalorc beasts. Thank you, Nejala. Your aid to the war efforts here is beyond measure. Nejala, while you were on your mission in Zefgor, I received news of my commanding officer, Colonel Jules. He was stricken with a demonic corruption while fighting near the Gorgas outpost, and his situation has grown very bad. You have made such great gains for us against the Thalorcs. Your strength in battle is without question. Is your spirit just as strong? Please, return to Honor Hold and speak with Klaatu in an upper room at the Honor Hold Inn. We've got a new talent point. And I can fly. This is a flight form of the Night Elf Druids. Like a purple raven.
Hello.
Thought I asked you not to bother me. What is it? A book read many times over, but lovingly cared for by its owner.
See you later.
Is that really it? It's hard to believe it survived the battle. Conditions in the ruins haven't been kind to the book, but still, I'm glad to have it. It's the only token I have of Turalion. Father Davidicus seems to be fighting back tears. When you fight beside someone for so many years, they become closer than even family. And there we have Klaatu. Yes, it is true. Colonel Jules' situation has grown much worse these past days. Anchorite Barada is busy praying for him. Let us hope he may be cured. Fear that Colonel Jules may only be saved through a dangerous ritual, an exorcism. Speak with me, Nejala, for we have much to prepare. Colonel Jules was cursed in a battle near the Gorgas outpost, a haunt for shattered hand fell orcs. My master Barada works feverishly to cure the pure human, but he needs help. The colonel's tormented spirit seeks peace, and his path to peace is, I fear, a path of vengeance. Take this anchorite relic to Gorga's outpost, place it upon the ground near Shattered Hand orcs, and defeat them. This will release their fell spirits. You must slay those spirits for Jewel's own spirit's recovery. Great Barada plans to exorcise the corruption from Colonel Jules and will require an assistant for the task. Such an assistant must be prepared. I am ashamed to admit that my prayer beads were lost in Honorhold's courtyard. I believe the dog Feifei stole them and buried them, but I do not know where. If you speak with his master, Warrant Officer Tracy Proudwell, perhaps she will know where Feifei hides his stolen treasures. See, where's Feifei? Okay, that is easier than in the past. Definitely needed to find Feifei for this. Well done, Nejala. We shouldn't be too quick to congratulate ourselves, though. I'm certain we haven't seen the last of those worms. If they show their hideous heads around these parts again, the Suns will be ready for them. Getting my very first finger ring. Finger ring. Shouldn't say fingering so much. Suns appreciate your efforts, even if we are willing to speak of... The Suns appreciate your efforts, even if few are willing to speak of the armory. The disturbances at Expedition Armory continue. Despite your best efforts, no one truly knows everything that happened there, nor exactly what binds the spirits of the fallen soldiers to the ruins. Perhaps we've been approaching this the wrong way. I've always assumed that each of the ghosts had a tie to the ruins, but what if their ties were to their leaders? Archmage Xintor and Lieutenant Commander Talvos were particularly close to their men, so perhaps overcoming their ghosts will calm the rest. Okay, let's go there and then take care of the fell spirit. And just silence the guy, and then he's no more able to cast any spells. Also, the really cool thing about the druid forms is that it can be used without a canalization, like here. I have to wait a moment for them, but I can even do this mid-fall, which is pretty much impossible for any other mount. You can't use a mount when you're moving, but for the druid form you can pretty much change into them whenever you want to. I think even in battle. Yes, even in battle. It seems fun to be able to transform and fly. Yeah, it is fun. Because it's so much easier to get around stuff. And since the druid can also gather in this form, it becomes even more practical. I am in Gorgas outpost here. I think I need to place this first and then kill the orcs. Then kill their spirits. If you factor in that druids can also heal themselves, if something bad happens, then everything is quite good for them. All working quite well. Get that one as well. So stop stunning me. Really hate these random guild invites. I also feel like it's gotten worse over the past, not even years, but over the past year or so. Okay, what to do now? Can't capture these because they are currently captured by the Alliance. It's hard to capture what you already possess. From this building you can already see that this is a Horde outpost, because this is definitely a Blood Elven building. I would get to go closer there. Yeah, Horde. Knowing the architecture of the different races can really help you not fly into an outpost where everyone is trying to kill you if you fly in there. How did you find us, Druid? No matter, I imagine you were sent here to give us a hand. Let's get to work then. The Arakoa are smart creatures, smart as any gnome you ever met. They have this way with magic and violent temper, however. Lately, they've taken to attacking Honorhold's patrols. Which is why we were sent here. See, Mirren and I are world famous marksmen. We are. But foul and games are what we specialize in, not these lightning invoking birdmen. So what do you say you give us a hand in this one assignment? We'll find the den of Harleash to the southeast. So, Honorhold sends us to deal with the other core, and we set up camp here thinking, hey, isn't this a great spot? Little did we know how close we were to the Quillfang Ravagers. They are relentless predators and have made any sort of work on our part impossible. There's a bit of coin in it for you if you can deal with them for us. Do you feel up to it? So you want to gain our trust? I don't trust many people these days. We lost one of our own not long ago to our core. It's got me a bit on the edge. Tell you what, if you can prove your loyalty to Honorhold and bring me a mug of Neverguard Bitter, yes, that sounds rather good about it now, I'll have a deal to offer you then. Bernie at Neverguard keeps the bitter in stock. Neverguard, isn't Neverguard here? Yeah. That's quite a way to go. However, I can fly. That makes stuff a bit easier. I just remembered. And boom. For a moment that guy was like, something just hit me. Should I attack
Far away.
that druid there? When the Burning Crusade was first released, these things, these beasts here, were first introduced into the game, and every hunter needed to get one as their pet. It wasn't really hard to get one of these, since as you can see they are pretty much normal enemies here. But it looked so different from every other beast that was around prior to that. Everyone wanted to have one of these. Okay. I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna fly. No. I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna fly to the Honor World Inn and set my Hearthstone there. Then I'm gonna get the Neverguard Bitter. And I'm gonna Hearthstone back to Honor Hold. I'm gonna hand in a lot of quests. And I'm gonna continue with a lot of quests. Maybe not a lot of quests because it's getting late, but a bit of quests. Use talent points. For this I should have some kind of torch, I think. Yeah. I use that in can I fly on top of there? Target needs to be in front of me. It can't be more in front of me than right below me. Yeah, being able to fly is really nice. Someone set that one on fire already. Can I go through there? Portal.
I need to get closer.
Okay, previously there was a portal here to the health to Blasted Lands. Yes, it isn't here anymore. Maybe fire, what kind? Oh no, that is quests. Do that later on. It's still 1 week for Midsummer Festival. Flying in a straight line makes it easy to drink. The reason I'm landing here is me,
Light
because we need to get into the old version of the Blasted Lands before the invasion of the Iron Horde from Warlords of Draenor. Because after the invasion, Nevergard Keep here is a bit destroyed. We don't want it destroyed, we want it safe, so we can get some
Supply only the finest.
Nevergard bitter from this guy here. And I forgot to set my Hearthstone. We can do like this. Would be possible to fly into there and go to the outland. Hellfire Peninsula. For a moment I was worried, but it worked out. All worked out quite well.
The Legion's end draws near.
Well, spirits of a shattered hand orcs are a blight to poor Jules' soul. Tell me, Nejala, has he been appeased?
Do not lose faith.
Shattered hand orcs are foul and beyond hope. But my heart is saddened that the road to salvation for Colonel Jules holds such bloodshed.
Favor the road.
Have you found the prayer beads, Nejala? Their powers are crucial to many holy rites, including the rite of exorcism.
Dionysus.
You found the prayer beads. Well done, Nejala. You are a wonder indeed. You slay the horrors of Hellfire Peninsula one moment and find lost treasures the next. Your people truly inspire. It is good that you recovered those beads, for they will be invaluable in the exorcism ritual to come.
Remember the lesson.
Nejala, it is time to save Colonel Jules. His condition has worsened and Barada fears that, if we do not cleanse him of his corruption, he will be lost to us. Take the prayer beads you found and speak with Anchorite Barada to begin the ritual. Let no disruptions stop the ritual, and if all goes well, Colonel Jules will be saved. Speak with Jules when he is safe, then return to me.
Favor the road traveled by few.
Open your
Time for an exorcism. I'm ready, Anchorite. Let us begin the exorcism.
remember the lesson.
It is time. The rite of exorcism will now commence. Prepare yourself. Do not allow the ritual to be interrupted, or we may lose our patient. Keep away, the fool is mine. In the name of the light, it is light that commands you, it is light that flung you to the depths of darkness. No, not yet. This soul is ours.
Arcanon Poros.
I see your ancestors, Anchorite. They writhe and scream in the darkness. They are with us. The light is my guide. It is my sustenance. This is fruitless, Draenei. You and your little helper cannot wrest control of this pathetic human. He is mine. Light is my guide. It is my sustenance. I see your ancestors, anchorite. They writhe and scream in the darkness. They are with us. I must not falter. This is fruitless, Draenei. You and your little helper cannot wrest control of this pathetic human from me. He is mine. The power of light compels you back to your pit. Now it's bathing time. Cleanse with light, human. Let not the demonic corruption overwhelm you. I should heal Barada. Not looking too well. Back, I cast you back, corrupter of faith. Author of pain, do not return or suffer the same fate as you did here today. Yeah, that exorcism was successful.
Praise you.
Due to anchorite Barada Nijala, he must succeed with his ritual if the Colonel is to be saved.
Good help. Long.
You have done it, Nijala. You have saved Colonel Jewel's soul and cast the darkness within him back to where it came. A great, noble deed. This is a hero's day.
Be kind to those.
While we were busy, a messenger was waiting out in the hall. I suppose he grew tired, or perhaps he simply ran away at the sight of jewels floating around the room. Either way, Force Commander Danav is looking for you. I suggest that you seek an audience with him inside the barracks as quickly as possible.
Upon your family.
Always getting stuck on some corner.
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
It's about time. I heard all about what you've been up to with all the Draenei priests. You totally freaked my messenger out. Now that you're done with that, I have a little mission plan for you to sell Hellfire Citadel.
Alliance will prevail.
I'm receiving reports that the Shattered Hand Fell Orcs out in front of Hellfire Citadel are organizing for what looks like an all-out assault. No doubt they are not happy about your success against all of the clans. Get to the base of the Citadel where the Path of Glory ends. You'll find the Fell Orcs busy with their preparations, but you're going to catch them with their pants down. Eliminate the one that's in charge of that force. Kill Drill Master Zurok.
We each must do our part.
Time has come to lay the final blow against the Fell Orcs. Advanced Scout Chadwick awaits your presence inside the shattered halls of Hellfire Citadel. Make haste, their forces could strike against Honorhold at any moment.
For the Alliance.
Let's go this way. Maybe get outside faster. Or maybe not.
Talk to me. Be good.
That's the spirit. I'm glad we finally got some reinforcements. But I'm not sure about their attitude toward the Horde. Where I come from, anyone with a weapon pointed at you is an enemy and needs to be dealt with like one.
Watch your back.
Can I help you?
Can only hope that with the quieting of the ghosts, the officers, the spirits of the foot soldiers will follow. Thank you once again for your help, Nijala.
See you later.
Alright, let's kill Drill Master Zurok real quick. Dive in. Take some dots. Get thrown back. Then attack. Battle over. And off we go.
What's on your mind?
Great job, Nijala. I hereby proclaim you an honorary Longbeard. Stick around and have a drink with us, won't you?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Well done, Nijala. That should teach those beasts who's boss. Oh, remove corruption. A good little spell. Teleport Moonglade is also nice. Put that there.
What can I do for you?
Having trouble finding the bitter? Good old Bernie at Nevergard Keep should stock barrels of it. Unless he'll run out. That would be disastrous.
Be good.
Why, yes. You seem to be quite an okay night elf. I suppose I can trust you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
The Arakor at the den of Halish south of here breed a magnificent species of birds called Kaliri. Their feathers would fetch a bundle at the trading post back in Azeroth. Just think of all the ale I could buy then. Tell you what, you bring me a stack of Kaliri feathers and I'll give you my very own hat. What do you say? You'll never find a hat like this one. Do we have a deal?
See you soon.
Let's get some feathers then. Maybe heal a bit. Back. An 8 slot back. I have one 6 slot back. Still equipped. Let's get rid of that. Oh, this is a special enemy. Rather, this was a special enemy. It's quite a long way to go. Also, this is a special for the Night Elves. Not sure what that is named in English. Wisp Spirit. Instead of just being a ghost, Night Elves turn into a Wisp Spirit and are 75% faster than death. So you get that much faster to your body as well. Which is quite nice. Interesting, a perk useful when dying. Yeah, it is. It's one of the remainders of interesting perks the creators did in the past for certain races. Example, yeah, a lot of races also have something like this nature resistance or shadow resistance, frost resistance and stuff. These days it's not really that important anymore because spell damage is calculated differently. So these resistances are somewhat nice to have, but not neat anymore. But back in the day, there were actually battles where you needed certain kinds of resistances. And so you were looking for characters of that, or maybe not looking for, but certain races had a clear advantage then. Because they needed to amass fewer resistant equipment to get the same overall resistance. Some races also have like other special effects. Pretty much every race has some kind of active perk or active ability that they can use, which is somewhat tied to their lore as well. For example, Night Elves have this Shadow Melt, which is pretty much a stealth, but a stealth that only works as long as you don't move. If I move, the stealth is broken. That isn't really useful, generally, but if you just need to take a break for some reason and are in an area with lots of enemies, you could just go somewhere a bit off the way and then Shadow Melt and don't be attacked by enemies anymore. Yeah, every race has pretty much some kinds of perks that are compatible with their lore. And some are useful these days, some aren't really useful. One perk was actually so powerful in a certain regard that it got deleted recently. And you will probably not guess which race that perk was from.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
On, give me that last feather. Can't all be featherless birds.
Well met.
Did you bring me the Kaleri feathers, druid?
Safe travels.
You did your part. I guess a deal is a deal. Here you go, friend. Treat it well.
See you soon.
You treat my head well now, Nijala. You won't find a finer one anywhere in this world or another. It's a very fine red head. Let's sell it. Oh, there's... Oh, that is a quest connected to the event, the world event right now. Let's go here. Cenarian Circuit's main expeditionary force in Outland is known as the Cenarian Expedition. Though it began as a small venture controlled directly by the Cenarian Circle, it's become a large and fairly autonomous body. The expedition's leader, Isil Rinsinger, has asked us to direct volunteers to her outpost. Report to her at the Cenarian Refuge in eastern Zanga Marsh. Take the main path to the west and it will lead you directly there. We've been fighting an ongoing battle to keep the pass through Thornfang Hill to the west clear of Ravagers. It would be bad if we were to become completely cut off from the refuge in Zanga Marsh. We don't want to displace the creatures, but there seems to be little choice as their attacks on travelers through the area have become more aggressive. Clear some of the Ravagers out there if you can. Welcome to the Cenarian Post, Druid. We don't often get company out here, but I'm grateful for the visit. My work with the creatures of this desolate land requires me to travel to many remote places. The Cenarian expedition has dispatched me to study some of the most dangerous wildlife in Outland, and I've made a startling discovery. While many creatures here have already undergone radical changes, they continue to mutate. I'm collecting blood samples to document the changes. Any help would be welcome. You see that huge red crystal to the north? It fell from the sky not long ago, causing a massive earthquake. When we came out here to investigate the disturbance, we found all of these colossi wandering about that weren't previously here. I'll see you soon, Fumo. There's definitely something strange about that crystal and the energies that it's emanating, but I don't have time for that. Those mountain giants are my immediate concern. I want you to head up to Fallen Sky Ridge and deal with them. Let's get some blood samples from these boars. Of course, the first boar we slay doesn't have any blood in their veins. I guess I'll get stuff from every second boar. Yeah, that makes 4 defeated. This one probably gives nothing. Yes. Number 6. That will give us the vial number 3. Oh, it did not. That was unexpected. Number 7 also doesn't give us anything. Let's see about number 8. Number 8 gave us 1. And number 9 too. Number 10 gave nothing.
I need to get closer.
Nothing from number 11. Nothing from number 12. Finally something from number 13. And number 14. Couldn't they just have put the drop chance to 100% and asked us to get 12 vials and not 6? Would have been pretty much the same task, but it would have been a bit more rewarding every time you had to fight. Welcome back, Fillmore. I think I'm gonna do all the quests from this scenario post and then call it a night. 2 more Ravagers. We got it. Number 1.